Goes for a double support.
Hello, peoples. How's it going?
With the chaos that ensues, it's still ISU, I think, favored ever so slightly to rotate across and force back.
So we're gonna watch some collegiate, and then we're probably gonna move on with some quick play games, and then probably going over to comp. Like usual, then play a different game later on stream.
You're gonna have to retreat here. UV needs to be careful, but with Rec Tech there, should be able to be fine. As Cage is still available for Infected, so they could catch someone snapping a little bit and potentially find a pick.
Infected solo, 150 HP is all that remained for the moment. Is now
That guy's been really popular, and that's concerning for everyone.
Staying towards that double door, Cup actually gets out, manages to evade and elude the cage.
Yeah, I mean, but they will give up the positioning, and they will start giving up percentage. But I mean, if you're Illinois State, you're totally fine with that. At least you are going to be able to keep these members back in and go back and re-engage eventually.
Now capturing onto the point. Oh no, my lethal gets clocked by one, and then a long-range shot from Infected as Cuffa looks for a retreat. Tree's going to follow up onto Admiral, and now at this point, you're just going to have to look for last fight territory as you see Sam regroup.
Yeah, and it's going to be difficult as well because Admiral is a little bit behind the 8 ball in terms of their rally charge, and we've seen how rallies, just with that stun potential, can turn fights around completely, and this is last fight territory for ISU. They've got to make something happen in this team fight. Lethal's Death Blossom didn't get anything value before. Can it in this team fight?
Infected still playing the front runner, diving in the back, but return Lethal absolutely gets two bolt supports specifically, so ISU is able to easily shift forward with a team kill.
And this is a great counterbalance, I think, and good understanding from Lethal, where if Winthrop is going to play this very aggressive style where they want to go first, you can get a lot of value with Death Blossom just going into the backline, getting an assassination like that. Both teams had to use Orbital Array, but the biggest thing is that Admiral is able to get closer towards that rally and match the one coming in from Rakatech on the other side.
Up top, WMamon waiting to see who is going to be duplicated. Cage active. Oh my! Instant grab. There is now a duplicate onto the Juno, so there is potential to have the Orbital Ray more so for that extra support alongside Admiral. WMamon gets it and is able to toss it out to chase down Ultraviolet. Torpedo cycling back onto the point to claim the advantage, is still going to keep it and not allow Winthrop to take any advantage in returning the point. No one home, and that's round one in favor of ISU.
And I talked about a little bit in the previous series how good Cuffa has been with the utilization of Cage. Just the ability to, if you step out of line like once and they know they have an advantage on ISU, that Cage is used immediately. And on Reaper, it's a great pick because Wraith doesn't last as long to keep you alive throughout Cage. There's no really way to get in there unless the rest of the team wants to die. So again, really good decision making from Cuffa when using Cage. That's a fight win for ISU on a map where, to be fair, the Echo didn't really get the same potential it's going to get on these last two sub-maps where
my
it's
apologies.
Close in University, and Tree should have a lot more room to work with on a map like this.
And now entering in already one advantage, Winthrop going to look to try and even the score and bring us to that third round of control. You have both convening towards that elevator. More so going to be Winthrop as an entire unit, while W Maimon takes an off angle, looking to collapse onto Tree. And again, it calls to that statement you mentioned earlier, which echo shall prevail. W Maimon almost gets Tree in the backside, even continues to harass the support line. Infected gets overwhelmed, but it's already 2 down. Kappa and Admiral eliminated, and Tree, even though it may not have gone head-to-head with the Echo, it was Tree that finds everyone else.
But I like the POV we had there was fantastic because W Maimon, we're seeing the difference in kind of how these playstyles are, where W Maimon is trying to poke Tree and put pressure. Tree is not looking at W Maimon. Tree is only looking at Kappa to put that pressure down, and that's kind of the difference we're seeing between how these two Echoes are playing. It feels like W Maimon is playing this Echo more as a mitigation tool rather than a burst potential assassin like we're seeing from Tree.
Falling back for the moment. Tree gonna play more carefully towards that center column to reduce the sight lines on the incoming fire until able to top up, get back to that high ground position. Duplicate now available, just surpassing W Maimon. Orbital Ray comes in though because Luke Mino managed to gather it first. Ultraviolet and Rack Attack close though in proximity to unleash theirs onto ISU. ISU able to swap it over, the movement comes in, give a little to gain a little, as that's what the mentality is for Winthrop, going back in with the Death Blossom. W Maimon is down, no duplicate available, and once again, another bash onto Lethal with a great assist from Tree, who is continuing to fill the kill feed.
I mean, Tree is playing so fantastic, but also Sam had a great assassination. Knows that W Maimon is a little bit out with the rest of the team. A little bit off size is what I'd call that, and just uses Death Blossom for that singular kill. I love when players do that and just decide that they don't need these, like, really
Love is like a hurricane.
They can just get that one assassination and it turns into a complete
Blackbird.
fight. And now you can see Winthrop University still have a very good position right now. The spam from Tree is going to be fantastic, and now we have double Malga potential in this next fight from both these teams.
Going to be utter chaos, and who will be able to weather the storm between the two? Duplicate active now onto W Maimon, so it's not going to be the double Malga choice for ISU, but it will be for Winthrop. 2 are already down, and that's going to be ISU getting the better end of this with a Death Blossom instantly collected by W Maimon.
And I like kind of what we're seeing a little bit in terms of W Maimon and how I feel like the Tracer has, or the Echo has evolved in terms of what duplications are being used, where if you want to play like super aggressive and have a lot of burst potential, Double Reaper also works totally well instead of Double Malga, especially if you're the ones being aggressive. And you saw Tree was a little bit on the back foot there in terms of using that duplicate where you were using it to double out the Malga, but you just didn't have the tempo that you had on the other end with the Reaper.
Patience is a virtue now for Winthrop.
Did the overrun make that much of a difference for how to be played constantly?
By so many of them. Infected getting forced back for the moment, but significant healing coming in from both Rack Attack and Ultraviolet to keep them stable. Illinois needs to be careful though. Their health value got dangerously low for a moment. The Death Blossom comes in from down below, up the stairways. Lethal is absolutely unable to get any healing. Admirable attempts with that rally and can't survive it.
They gotta leave it. They have to leave it. I mean, but Illinois State is in a weird position where they have to secure these picks because now Winthrop University is gonna come back in and they have both support ultimates and they know Illinois State has nothing to deal with it.
Admiral blocking the incoming shots with the shield, able to get out before the damage continues to run it over. So there is a chance to get back into it soon to have a duplicate and the Death Blossom, but both support ultimates are up for Winthrop.
Yeah, Winthrop's got this, I think.
To try and win this off the back of either lethal finding an
the
assassination
ultimate
with Death
they have
Blossom
now.
or a fantastic dupe from W Maimon.
We'll see if that can come out. There's the movement speed. Death Blossom. Oh no! Blocked for 1. W Maimon at least gets the duplicate out, but the damage has already occurred. And you've got 2 Malgas once again on the playing field. And Winthrop's gonna
It's
make it a
Maui
1-1 round
time.
score.
Yeah, unreal disengage from Winthrop there. As soon as
What's
they were
up?
able to get away from that double support ultimate that we saw from ISU, and then re-engage, they had so much ability.
MKBR55.
Just the threat of the fact that they had double support ultimate forced ISU all the way back, and
How's it
now
going, man?
we're going to be going to our 3rd sub-round of Oasis. I mean, Echo's still very good on a map like this. We have seen Genjis kind of thrive in matchups like this, but again, I'm just really... It's interesting to see kind of the duality of what we're seeing these Echoes do, because Tree, I'm so annoyed that that's a thing. But Tree being able to continuously just poke down Kuffa, and W Maimon seems like there's a, changing in terms of how they want to do the target focus. They put a lot of pressure onto Sam, they put a lot of pressure onto Tree, but it seems like Winthrop University is just go, go, go for the tank.
And now, as they push onto this. I didn't get to say it earlier since we're still in map 1. I can. For those that are in the chat, let's act like we're in an arena and get some W's in those chats for seeing who's going to take this first map of control. Pushing up to the stairways, you do see, again, so much into Infected. Great torpedoes from Ultraviolet to top up the team to keep them pushing into this to try and counteract as the movement speed comes out. W Maimon down below as Sam looks to chase underneath.
What's going on, Shark? How are you going? How is it going, man?
Dirt. Oh my goodness, Tree gets picked up by W Maimon and they've lost a significant amount of damage. W Maimon now looks for the flank, hyper fixated onto the support plays of Ultraviolet, who is bobbing and weaving for their literal life. But Lethal gets the assist elsewhere. And this is still
what happened to Rack Attack? Did they fall off?
I think one of the things about this competition that we're have to be looking out for, especially in these enclosed areas where it seems like doing the smart thing and
can't complain too
where
much.
Echo isn't necessarily able to just continuously free fire and is in a vulnerable position against W Maimon, who is doing a lot in terms of putting pressure down onto that Echo. This is where it's going to be really difficult for Winthrop to get back in because, yeah, there's going to be a lot of spam from Tree, but it's not going to be as easy as it would have been if they had control of this high ground themselves. So this is a fantastic position for ISU to be in, to continue to cycle ultimates and continue to accrue percentage.
High ground. At this point, realistically, Winthrop is just going to have to try and draw ISU down from that upper position, putting and posturing towards the low. But you can see this consistent applied movement up and down from either Lethal or Luke Mino. With that orbital ray looking to be dropped into the center, diving in, Death Blossom fast again, Rack Attack again, responding lightning fast, but that damage will runneth over once again. Able to eliminate the brick play, diving back into the cage, giving some extra assistance as the duplicate here for Tree is still active. Another cage coming into the table, but ISU is still taking it back.
And there goes all the ults.
They have no legs to stand on, and that
alt domino like a motherfucker.
They used everything, and now if you're Illinois State University in this neutral fight, you've been doing so well with the poking, with everything else, that yeah, you used a lot of ultimates yourselves, but you're the one who are in the lead. You're at 75%, and you can see Tree still sticking onto this Echo. It's going to be so hard again to really farm up and get a lot of value unless Illinois State makes a really desperate misstep.
Watching closely, because again, nothing at all close online for this, with W Maimon holding up top. No real focus fire just yet on W Maimon until they can dive back in. Sam taking that lower flanking position. Infected holding that inner column. Diving forward, nice deflect though from W Maimon to deny the damage. They have to start pincering into this. They're running out of time in the overtime. Lethal playing forward is about to have the Death Blossom. That's what they're playing for. They need these ultimates to guarantee that they can swap this over. Sam and Tree close. The focusing beam is massive. Now having the duplicate. They may want to try and buy into it and hold on to it, but have to commit the duplicate. Sam is already down.
No one fucking died.
Tree needs to get something of value to try and counteract against it because Ultraviolet hasn't been able to get the orbital ray, and neither is able to get Rack Attack with the rally. ISU just gets their ultimates economy in time to give them the chance to force back
this is crazy.
Rack Attack and Ultraviolet gaining theirs, they're attempting to do it more so as a desperate play than a setup, as ISU has been able to do.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the desperate swap from Tree just to get on the Farah to come back, but it's not going to matter at all. Cage finishes it out, and Illinois State University
they weren't
takes
gonna win
a
that.
victory here against Winthrop on Oasis, starting off that salty run back exactly the way they wanted. And if W Maimon was right, this is how you start the 4-0, and they look crisp and clean. The Echo is still getting a lot of value from Tree, but when we're in these like more enclosed areas, you saw it. When we were on Gardens, it was like, you know, Tree has an infinite skybox to work with. It looks so much better, but when it's a little bit more enclosed, when you can't just continuously abuse the fact that you have that infinite skybox to work with, W Maimon is doing a lot better this series in particular, dealing with Tree on Genji, which I think was one of the things that we didn't see in that winners final.
I believe this is the last game for the night.
The other aspect too is, I think
Our
you would
match.
agree that the evolution of the timing and tempo for these teams has continued to grow larger before they go into these fights. And even you and I are just really starting to better understand because they're waiting for those critical, vital moments to find that subtle micro opening that gives them the advantage to try and take this back. And like we talked about, nobody had ultimates. They're like, we gotta get something. There's no way we go into this as a neutral while they have the high ground, and we have to find something. And unfortunately, Winthrop comes up short behind both support ultimates from Illinois, and that just continues to snowball them forward.
Yeah, I mean, you could see the duality there on that last map of like the difference between the Genji and the Echo, where the Echo, if you had control, it's very easy to continuously spam and stuff like that. But you can't. Entering and engaging with Echo is a lot more difficult, right? Where if you're Genji, you have that ability to create space to take it. You have Deflect to be able to kind of play more of an off-tanky style and engage better. But it feels like with Winthrop University, with that Echo composition, they want to really always have the advantage. And we're going to Servasa as our next map here. A map where I think Echo does thrive pretty well. I think the first point's a little bit tricky in terms of the skybox not being infinite, but you do have a lot of range, which is good, and Echo is going to be able to spam pretty significantly. And with kind of how that first point works, if you are ISU, you cannot let just someone sit on the other side and just continue to poke you down like we've been seeing Tree do.
We're entering now into Suravasa for our flashpoint as the selection coming out from Winthrop, since they have not been able to take that first map. And with this one, we've already been able to see quite great success when it comes to ISU, at least on the flashpoint stance of things. In this case, Suravasa, we've not seen nearly as much as we've seen the new Junk City, so it'll be nice to be able to see how this unfolds between the two and what Winthrop might have up their sleeve to take advantage of this. And also the other aspect is when we talk about a lot of these transitions between the flashpoint itself, whether or not they go directly to the point, they look for those cheeky grabs between the transition. There's so many things that can happen, especially with the cleverness of these players.
As we see Illinois State University. Oh, I didn't know that actually moved.
Oh, the Crocodiles? Absolutely.
I did not know they moved. Actually,
I mean, granted,
shit, Crocodile.
Because you actually know what's interesting is you may think, oh, why is it like it's stuck there? Fun fact.
Yeah, they hold it for
actually
to kill
hold
birds,
it open
right?
for birds to fly into, so that once they're actually landed on the tongue, it lets them know that they can snap, and they can actually even do it in almost a day's
Really?
state. There you go. National
Crocodile
Geographic
fact, my god.
as we're gonna hop in with 30 seconds.
And I mean, again, so we're seeing kind of the same thing here. The difference is that WMAMON is on Echo themselves in this matchup, so we'll see again, where is that pressure going to be? It seems like WMAMON is really trying to pressure out Tree more than anything else, where Tree really wants to make it difficult for Cuffer to maneuver.
You try reloading it.
Not so
My
fast.
apologies.
The dentist
Ed.
Mom, he gave us a break on our car insurance, and he'll look after you too.
Yep, with flexible payment options.
Okay, but why is Shaq coming too?
To show you how it's done. For a great low rate, go with the General.
Hey Jay, this project might need a bit of
There we go.
shushing. Holla back. Warren. Best regards, Warren.
I am genius.
Move my room around today. Looks a lot better.
Beautifully done, and gives the opportunity now for ISU to get back in to compete against this. But the positional advantage up top is still Winthrop as they hold along that inner wall until Kuppa says otherwise. The duplicate comes in. WMAMON looking to charge alongside Kuppa as the dynamic duo, the Malgas, unleash the chain gun, and the Cage follows suit. Rack now with that rally attempting to hold strong with Ultraviolet having the ray, but it dissipates. Nobody's able to survive and withstand what ISU brings to the table.
And that was very expensive from Winthrop as well. They had to use the orbital ray. They had to use rally too during that, and you could see Tree. I was gonna say Tree almost swapped over to the Genji, and I was like, I think Tree is having a really rough time getting the value that we saw in that previous series. Genji might have been a little bit easier to operate with, but I think that they know that when we go to these next couple of flashpoints, the Echo should be much easier to pilot. But I think also you have to be looking at Illinois State and how well they're playing it now, because this wasn't the same thing that we saw. Now WMAMON is really stepping up and is really awake, it seems like.
And again, just the more and more comfort as they
I didn't get a chance to watch the other matches. I wonder, and I'll have to look back, if Malga is being played above everything else, no matter the situation, no matter the map. In which case, that's going to be very boring platform.
Oh my lord. Again! Tree now ready again. It was first the flanking backline angle, and now WMAMON.
But like I said, is the overrun buff that much of a
I think this is really WMAMON
buff to tip him over the edge? Because like I know he was playing a little bit, but he wasn't playing a lot. It was like mostly Orisa, Junker, Queen.
When it wasn't like that in the winners finals, this has been a completely different WMAMON who is firing on all cylinders, and I don't know how Winthrop University deal with it.
Waiting to see how they want to enter in onto this. You can see a slight separation between the two. Regroup for Lethal back onto the point. so they can stay clustered together. But WMaimon looking for another angle, potentially onto the backside, gets the duplicate, and goes for once again the Reaper. Forces out the Raid form. The cage comes in by Infected. Rack gets focused down, but Tree comes in at least for one. Even though they get something out of it, unfortunately they lose everyone else. Tree is unable to turn this around.
Tree couldn't even use the duplicate during that fight, and it's just, again, it's Illinois State going first. They're the ones being aggressive. You saw WMaimon is going very aggressive, puts all the stickies onto Sam. Sam has to use Wraith form, gets a very good duplicate, forces out so much pressure, and then it gets a really, really nice Death Blossom. Illinois State on the front foot, being so proactive. I love what I'm seeing from them.
Oh, Luke, careful! As now the Orbital Ray comes out, that is critical. Admiral gets picked up though, so one of the supports is down, but there's still a lot of healing to work through, especially because Tree's been sent back to spawn. Ultraviolet no longer having the Orbital Ray alongside Luke Mino, so it's solely reliant on this rally that's going to come in from Rack Attack. Even Tree opts to make the adjustment onto the Tracer to get back into this fight, to have numbers to push back the rest of ISU as they've swapped it over and surrounded Copper.
Yeah, and with Mino going down, I don't think you want to buy back into this one. Actually, Lethal does get Rack Attack, but with Admiral going down, the fight's going to be over right there, and they're going to live to fight another day with a very, very healthy ultimate economy coming into this next fight. The thing is going to be, again, I'm looking at Kuffa specifically with this cage. Tree is just foregone completely the Echo, and it's very difficult as well because the assassination potential from Tracer in against a composition like this, you don't have a lot of it unless you have Pulse Bomb.
And Tree already looking to harass the backside, drawing attention away. There's the cage. Easy response by Kuffa. Double, triple Malga's on the field with a great Death Blossom coming in from Lethal, and again finding value early. There's no shield to get the pummel on to Lethal to stop it.
And it's Illinois State going first. They see that Tree is kind of flanked around to the back end, and they're like, cool, we have a free 5v4. We're going to use all our ultimates, and you're not going to be able to deal with it, and that's exactly what happens. And I think this is where Tree, I'm still sticking on the Tree. No, okay, yeah, it was the Echo. I think the Tracer was not going to get any value. Pulse Bomb, yeah, is a good ultimate, but even then, I'm not even sure it's worth sticking on. So going back over to that Echo, which WMaimon has had the advantage wholeheartedly throughout these first couple of months.
Positional advantage, at least for Winthrop, due to the rotation and how far you had to have ISU rotate, so that gives them a minor heads-up play for the moment, but they have to draw back because they're waiting to find the best angle to harass onto ISU. Luke Mino just about to catch up to Ultraviolet with that Ray, which will be critical. Again, playing off of that is so significant for these engagements now with the movement speed forward. Diving into torpedoes come flying. Orbital Ray across the center, giving the extra support necessary versus playing offensive. Luke Mino pumping in the healing, now looking for the offense, but two are already down. It's solely onto Luke Mino to try and keep this team going, but it's going to be a challenge to do so when those shells from Sam continue to be unleashed.
And this is where Winthrop need to start waking up. They need some momentum here. They're going to be able to take this point and start taking it upwards, and they also have a fantastic ultimate economy going into this next fight as well. There's going to be duplicates from both sides, and I wonder, again, are we going to be seeing the double Malga? Are we going to be using those duplicates more in the mid-fight? But with Rack Attack a little bit ahead
Let's see,
Admiral,
double have Echo.
that stun could be a very big difference.
They're probably
especially with
match
Lethal
for
on the other
ultimates.
side, who has Death Blossom, could get no value if Rack Attack is quick on the draw.
Dive forward, duplicate active, nice whip shot to keep separation for WMaimon, but comes quickly back into it. The kill comes in first onto Admiral. It bought enough time, but ISU turns it around despite losing one. The sacrifice was well worth it. Both supports are out of the fight, but the damage once again, as we've seen time and time, has already been done.
And Lethal was so patient in that team fight, knowing that it was going like very scrappy, waited for the Brig Bash to come out so the stun wasn't there, and then hits the Death Blossom. There's nothing to negate it. Very, very patient, smart play coming out from Lethal that wins them that team fight. And now the shoe's on the other foot. Cage is available for Kuffa. There's also going to be Admiral with the rally, and with where we are in terms of the percentage and where we're taking up at 2-0, if Winthrop don't win this team fight, this is a 3-0, and they're already down 0-2.
Yeah, this is going to be the end of the map if they don't. And you can see ISU playing much more defensively. They want to buy a little bit of time to try and find the advantage.
They gotta get Orbital Ray. They have to get Orbital Ray.
They need to have it. Ultraviolet will get it first unless there's a miraculous turnaround. There's the wonderful whip shot to keep the distance off of Luke Mino. Comes back in aggressively onto Ultraviolet, but now there's a trade as well. Tree able to fixate onto the support, but again, it's Tree only getting one while the rest of the team crumbles.
Admiral the Savior doesn't even have to use the Brig Rally to get value right there. That was such an insanely well-played whip shot, and you can see it's already speed picks to try and get back install as much as Winthrop University can. They have an orbital ray, but is that going to be enough? I don't think so, Rich.
Lucio tries to swing the inner corner, keeping it into the overtime. Sam is the one that opts to go for the Tracer to keep Tree with the ultimate to hopefully get it in time. The duplicate is already out, and this is where the dominoes start to fall. The house of cards crumble under the weight, despite the worthy attempt to get back in. Speed be damned. ISU's gonna hold ground and be able to take this and put themselves a 2-0 map score and are halfway to W Maymon's prediction.
W Maymon might have a little bit of a crystal ball because this has not been close these first couple. I mean, the first one a little bit closer. That was a insanely convincing serve off stage on a map pick that was for Winthrop, by the way, throughout all of that. And again, the way that it's so funny to me that they were just like, yeah, we understand. We understand it now. We're getting a little bit better. And the way that they're maneuvering in the mid-fights with the ultimates, holding them perfectly, using them aggressively, like always being the ones who seem like when they're ulting, they're the ones who are doing it proactively. It feels like now Winthrop are the ones who are ulting reactively, which is not what we saw in the winners finals and not how we got to this position. But this, I mean, this Illinois State team is firing on all cylinders. They are making every right decision, it feels like, with how they're cycling ultimates, how they're playing the macro. It is fantastic to see from a team that we know had this in them.
Well, and the other aspect of it too is and we saw this happen on 3 separate occasions. Actually, both of these I'm going to give an example of. One of them is where you have Tree finding Luke Mino in the back. This is a perfect example of it. They know who they have to focus down. They really needed to deny the orbital ray and those kind of things. But the problem is that when that actually happens, the other aspects of the team are just being caught out, brought down, or denied availability if they can get that either sooner, or the fact that Tree isn't caught off guard on either by Lethal or by W Maymon. That's another factor that's starting to really rise to the surface.
The funny thing as well is that it's not like Winthrop's playing bad. I don't think that they're playing pretty good. Like, I think that it feels like Winthrop is 1 step ahead and ISU is 4 or 5 steps ahead with how they're just like team fight planning, right? The way that one team fight where we saw at the very end where they know that Rack Attack has to use Brig Rally for this team fight, right? Uses stun, and then Lethal, knowing that there is no stun available, hits Death Blossom and wipes the team fight. Like, that just understanding from a macro level is fantastic to me, and I love seeing that. I know, like, the meta is kind of like ho-hum a bit with how we talk about it, but it's just nice seeing players be smart with their ultimates, because there are a lot of times in a lot of metas where they're just throwing stuff to the wayside, but this looks like a well-oiled macro team, and just based on the players that we have and the coaching staff and all of that, like it's nice to see kind of a team play at this high level.
Ho hum, her ha, so what? So we're gonna enter now into Rudasapi, which we've gotten to see a lot of, and once again we will just look to hold this 10 minutes because that's what's gonna have to happen. It's only the last few seconds that may make the difference here to see who takes the win, and we've seen some quite miraculous turn of events when it comes to our push maps as of late.
We did.
So
I think we saw me and Tiny had like a 100-0.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you had one. You did, and then you and I had one where it was that crazy turnaround. So we've seen both ends of the spectrum here.
No, I mean, this is also the map that Winthrop won, map 5, right?
Yeah,
that's the one I'm thinking of. So I mean, it makes sense that.
What's up, Cheese? What's up, man? How's it going?
But in that series, it was successful because the Echo was the problem. And I am incredibly impressed with W Maymon's ability to figure out a way to make the Echo work and negate Tree a little bit. And also, I think Lethal deserves some credit too, because Lethal is playing a little bit more of an assassination style, where if Tree gets a little bit too over aggressive, Lethal's kind of right there. 2 Hellfire shotgun shots to the head, you're dead, or you have to force so many cooldowns out just to stay alive from the supports and from yourself as an Echo.
Yeah, and being able to get that many resources out as often as you can will just cripple that fight later on, because then you're going to be wishing you had them. It's similar to like when you're looking for cooldowns in WoW and you're like, oh man, I'm trying to heal this group and I'm out of them. I
don't have Holy Nova.
Nothing
oh
for
no.
you.
There's no Holy Nova anymore. What am I going to do? But we see both these teams come out on that similar composition. And to me, Rich, for Winthrop, this feels like a must-win. I mean, I know it's a very long series, 2-0.
Everything was pinging. I thought your shit was stupid low.
Winthrop need this map bad.
Yeah, they need to make a statement. They have to show them that they will go down fighting,
Nah,
and they will
talking.
not allow themselves to just roll
Sitting here
over.
enjoying the show until I fucking go over to comp, unfortunately.
Lethal rounding that doorway to find an angle. Big recovery from
I'm not gonna lie, this shit is boring right now. It's just fucking Malga. I didn't think that his buff was that strong to warrant him being played constantly, but this shit is just Malga. I like Malga, right? But fuck it, this is just Malga. The same team over and over again. It's gonna be unfortunate because Stockholm is soon. And if it's the patch that Stockholm is on, then we're fucking boned for any type of interesting gameplay.
I talk about how Reaper is a hero that is hard to like pop off on and get a lot of value from. Lethal is doing just
But
that.
we'll see.
A role that's not necessarily his own, right? He's known for that hit scan parry potential, but now it's on the Reaper.
My thing that we
healing funneled into Lethal to take these
okay.
cheeky
Say,
side
like,
angles.
my thing's not moving.
The position. Nice stun though,
Is it
coming
moving?
in quickly
Okay,
from Infected to knock them on their rear. As there is still some ability to combat against it. Infected gonna collapse onto the last few supports and turn it back.
Infected played out very, very well, especially getting into that backline, negating the damage coming out from that Death Blossom, because that Death Blossom was an assassination attempt against Rack Attack, and Winthrop University win that team fight without having to commit ultimates, which is fantastic for them. Now as they're going to start to accrue their own meterage here at this back end, Sanchovies is going to have that ability to get into that backline with this Reaper Death Blossom, potentially make something happen with an assassination, or use it in the mid fight like we've been seeing, and really make it difficult.
And now, aggression forward, duplicate out, a lot of damage into Tree. That is going to be very dangerous. That is a big bash onto 3 targets from Admiral, stopping Sam, Tree, and Infected. And you can see the repercussions of how on point that shield was.
Yeah, I mean, we talk a lot about like Lethal, WMAMO, and Kuffa. Admiral has been playing fantastic too on this Brigitte against, you know, no slouch in Rack Attack's best hero, you could say, and the hero that we know Rack Attack for besides Life Leader was that Brigitte, and now you can see Admiral just has such a good amount of momentum against this matchup, and both these teams have their cages available to them, but it's going to be Illinois State University taking this first checkpoint, and with Lethal again having Death Blossom in the back pocket, Cardiac Death Blossom in that cage just wipes team fights before they even start.
Cages unleashed with a Death Blossom towards the center. Lethal able to get rid of that shield from the outside, doing so much damage within. Big focusing beam by WMAMON. Tree is just in range for that execution, and now follows forward, looking to just reduce anyone in the back.
I mean, we talk about it a lot, Rich, where it's like no lead is safe on a map like this. The momentum is so heavily in favor of ISU, though, at this point. And it feels like, again, they're always the ones going first. They're the ones who use Cage first there. Infected has to use it reactively. Doesn't end up doing anything in terms of winning that team fight. And look at the lead that they have. So significant right now.
And being able to get that checkpoint this early also so significant as they continue to gain distance. Duplicate now active once again. Oh my goodness! Huge follow-up. You see them knock right onto their backs, and then just WMAMON come in swinging with their own Reaper play.
Tree's gonna go down too, and that's really disastrous. Rack Attack falls, and it's now gonna be do or die for Winthrop University here. We've seen teams come back from this before, but Winthrop had to use every single ultimate in their bank besides the duplicate, and Admiral still has this rally available to him. Kuffa's gonna have another cage which you can Cardiac Blossom with. It's so difficult for Winthrop to hold here.
I'm waiting to see how Lethal's gonna posture into this position for the Death Blossom. Cage now active, goes in for a nice reposition, and that healing so significant in the back. This is absolute demolition and exploitation onto Winthrop right now.
I mean, it's a horror for Winthrop. They're going to be able to get back in touch with these stall picks, but I mean, they have to have some way, somehow. Sanchovies has to have a huge Death Blossom here.
WMAMON going instantly in onto Ultraviolet and separating the team. They need to push down below to contest again, but look at how low Infected is. They're getting picked up even though it's 2 down already for Illinois. They're going to now finally be outmatched as the spawns come in, but Lethal still sticks around.
Wait, Lethal is killing everyone!
Through the shield.
Damn.
He's all alone.
Lethal has been like the MVP this season, not gonna lie.
With a fantastic display.
This Illinois State University, this feels like the culmination of what W Maimon was talking about. They understand now. They've downloaded this meta. They are playing so incredibly crisp and clean and lethal on a pick that I always criticize doesn't really have that much pop-off potential. This is how you pop off on Reaper. Just 1v4ing at the very end like this, fantastic from Lethal and the rest of ISU, and they are poised to take this in a 4-0 like W Maimon prophesized.
I cannot believe the amount of just sheer differentiation from our previous match between these two to now. It is utter dismay in what we're watching. And I gotta tell you, Winthrop right now has to take a minute and absolutely have a turn back moment right now because things look so dire.
It's so crazy too, because you see in a lot of these team fights when Winthrop University actually is the one engaging, the calm and cool poise that we're seeing from ISU, even in that last, we saw one of those replays where Admiral was kind of just sitting there, you know, flailing with the Brigitte, not using rally until that perfect moment where you can use it, get a stun, and then help wipe the team. Like, I don't know, man. This Illinois State University team, it's so crazy to see how quickly we went from those first two maps where they played Winthrop in the Winter Series. They did not look like they had woken up or like loaded into the server. And now they are, it is not close. They are running over Winthrop from the winner's side.
I feel like they reached level 36 on their Charmeleon and have truly become a Charizard right now. They have evolved to their final form and are absolutely setting their opponent ablaze. Either that or a seismic slam. Whatever you choose.
Can't you like give a stone to like evolve your Pokemon or like a candy or something like that?
Well, you could use a Firestone.
Yeah,
but
but that's what I'm saying is that I think that the pace of how quickly that they were able to make this change, it feels like they didn't even grind up to level 36. They just got a Firestone and they're like, we're Charizard now. What are you going to do? How are you going to deal with this?
Absolutely, as we're going to be able to now give them a brief moment. Again, this is where, like I said, Winthrop has to dig deep. They have exerted dominance once before, and as we've mentioned, two birds of prey unleashing their talons to fight back, but right now it looks that Winthrop's Eagle's talons are a little dull and need some sharpening, so don't go anywhere, as we'll be back in just a moment.
Yay, yippee. Is it over? What was the score? Like, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking at chat for a second. I think it might be time for Overwatch. What do we think, chat? Think save your brain cells? Nah, I don't need them. What do I need those for?
My friends watching from all over the world, because I can actually say that because there are probably people, you know, part of this that are in the UK and everywhere else that are watching, because again, some of the others, you never know. But anyways, from all over, we are now in a position to where we have potentially one last map. We talked about these two birds, talons out, scratching and clawing as they flew overhead, soaring to see who will swoop in to take this grand finals match. And right now, despite the eagle being a more ferocious and larger sized bird, this red bird is swooping in, sweeping left and right under the wingspan, and is in a moment to take down as we enter Shambhala Monastery for a second time that will decide whether or not Winthrop is still in this game.
I mean, I hadn't seen this map the entirety of Collegiate so far, and then now in these last two series we finally see it come to fruition. And Fisher had picked this map, we have to remember, in that previous series. ISU nearly full health them. So
Yeah.
I'm a little bit worried about what we're going to be doing here with how strong ISU looked on a map like this previously. But I mean, we were talking in theory crafting,
I feel
like,
so
how do we get
bad.
back into this match if we're
This map is
Winthrop? And we
abhorrent.
are both, I think, befuddled at how strong ISU have looked comparatively to how they played in that winners final. And we're like, I can't imagine what it's like for them, but we're also thinking about, like, where are those ways back? And it's like, I don't see a weakness with ISU and how they've been playing so far.
And that's the thing. It's like I almost try and put myself in the shoes of like Leeds, where as a coach, like I would love to know what that conversation looks like. And being able to hear those words of wisdom and the directness that needs to happen in clutch moments like this, when all the obstacles seem to be against you, and this is the decision they make, where it's all on the line for this title, this prize money, and this recognition of greatness.
For Illinois State University, I mean, we saw kind of them play a little bit. I think they played a little bit more Genji on this map than what I remember in terms of that Echo, but it seems like Winthrop University, they're going to live and die on the sword that is this composition that brought them here from that winner's side with Tree on that Echo. I think it does have a lot of good angles on a map like this where you have these long sight lines. On the defensive end, it's going to be a great start because you can get that momentum, continuously spam. It'll be a little bit harder, I think, for W Maimon to... Theoretically, it's going to be harder for the attacking Echo to really get into those positions, but if you're Winthrop and you make one misstep, Illinois State have proven that if you do that, they were going to get pounced on.
Doors open, chances low, but hopes not gone. Shot almost lands, barely bobs and weaves around that inner wall. A second shot lands to the torso, but not yet finding between the eyes. Lethal, so very close to turning this around instantaneously, but thankfully for Winthrop on the defense, they have been able to dodge a dangerous storm.
Yeah, the headshots might have looked nice, but they didn't secure any kills, and that's really good for Winthrop University as they continue to try and hold. Now Lethal goes over to the Reaper just to try and add more of that burst potential that they're going to need for Illinois State to try and break this defense.
Still utilizing the wall as a great defensive barrier and a channel to block a lot of that incoming fire. Tree getting another focusing beam on to Lethal, which is huge. We find Winthrop now looking to hold the line over ISU.
I mean, you can see kind of how easier it is for Tree in these scenarios to get value out of this focusing beam, out of all this spam that's happening. A little bit ahead in terms of that duplicate charge as well, because these sticky nades are hitting pay dirt a lot of the time.
Tree still raining damage from up top, waiting for the proper stickies. There comes in first, though, by W Maimon. Big stun down below. Infected eliminates Kuffa instantaneously after that frontline aggression. And focusing, ooh, that's going to be pretty great, though. They did actually use the Orbital Ray here.
Yeah, but Illinois State will have to use theirs to just get out of spawn. So I think if you're Winthrop University, you can take that trade totally fine. The real goal here will now to be, if they can find any other ultimates, they can get out of Illinois State in this regard.
Again, taking the high ground, keeping quite a bit of distance here until needing to dive in. Cage actually locks onto Tree. As they dive into this, there is the Death Blossom. Shield is up. Rack can't deal with it. And ISU puts a lot into this, but keeps both support ultimates to carry into the next one.
And it's another fantastic cage by Kuffa. I mean, they had to use so much from Winthrop just to try and sustain through all that damage because a lot of their members got caught. Tree got caught in the cage, and you need to be able to keep your Echo alive to try and use that duplicate, but it just fell apart completely. And you're right, the biggest thing is they keep their support ultimates through all of that, so even if a cage or the DPS ultimates come out from Winthrop, you should be okay to negate some of that.
And now to work their way up this ramp. Lukmino most likely gonna lead. Yeah, it didn't. Fades away, nobody locked in. Torpedoes come out. Sam gonna elude for now, thankfully, so that he can get top back up. Orbital Ray still being held onto it. It's only going to be the rally for right now, forcing them back. ISU has so much ground.
Yeah, Winthrop know they cannot engage here. They cannot engage into an Orbital Ray like this. They're going to have to just try and force it out, but it's going to be such a difficult team fight to win unless there's some miraculous neutral duplicate or neutral Death Blossom.
Orbital Ray now across that payload. Everyone diving into the back. Death Blossom gets pushed forward. Sam gets one onto W Maimon, but the Orbital Ray still doing quite a bit of work here for ISU as the patch comes in now for Admiral with that aggression onto Wrath. Health values getting low as Lethal still remains strong, putting shots into Infected, but Ultraviolet is doing everything imaginable to keep this tank alive, and the Orbital Ray now comes in to give extra assistance so Winthrop can finally hold back.
Winthrop are, they get the kills at the very end. They're desperately, if UV doesn't get that ultimate that looks completely different, traded from Tree onto W Maimon, but it doesn't matter. And
you haven't done a Pixelmon stream yet. I thought legit, honestly, I was thinking about that today. I wouldn't do Pixelmon, I do Cobblemon. I was legit thinking about that today.
From W Maimon, so it's possible, but Winthrop, their ultimate economy doesn't look bad.
I'm just too addicted to Overwatch, though. That's my problem.
Time just flew by in front of our eyes with how intense that was.
Too crippling of addiction, you know?
Now looking for that rally to be used to counteract against it. Don't have to worry about Lethal, but more so W Maimon if they go for the duplicate onto the Reaper a second time. Focusing beam on WV! That's massive now with ISU having the go button. Gonna put the pedal to the floor and press on to Winthrop. Now Derpy goes in for the duplicate onto the Juno, so that's extra support to try and sustain through the damage. But Infected is already down, even though the cage is still in the center. Lethal going to overwhelm once again, as we've seen before, and continuing to do so. We talked about the Echoes, but this Reaper's still strong.
I mean, the Reaper's strong, but that fight is won and lost by W Maimon's assassination onto UV during that fight. Incredibly well played from him, and now it's 2 minutes to move forward for Illinois State University. All the momentum in their back pocket, and this Echo is
what role do you think I should play ranked today?
Here, if you're W Maimon, and the biggest thing, Rich, is that during all that, Lukmino,
I said he was getting on, so I'll probably play ranked with him.
Lukmino has this Orbital Ray, and this is a point where if you win one team fight, you get second, and you're moving to third.
We find ourselves here once again, deja vu, as Sam plays towards that window to see if they want to go for that flanking angle, but just a lot of funneling right now, really just buying and wasting time until the ultimates are going to be thrown up. Nice displacement onto Lethal, knocking back. Sam, though, has to play defensively and give ground since the health values get a little bit dangerous for Winthrop. They have to have the moment of recovery as they place themselves aggressively forward. The ring comes out by the Juno. Ultraviolet with the Orbital Ray. ISU is attempting to flee as rapidly as possible and get out. But the Death Blossom countering to Lethal. They collapse from on high. That window is where they breach, and you will see ISU taken down.
I mean, the disengage was good, but the side door flank from Sam was fantastic as well. It was a good disengage, a better re-engage and chase down from Winthrop University there, who were able to secure a nice foothold here. A minute left for ISU with where the card is and where we've been having these fights so far. This is probably the last fight we're going to have between both these teams. UV had to use that Orbital Ray during that last fight, so now that means that Illinois State is in the driver's seat when it comes to that very key, important cooldown.
Different positioning. Oh, there's the reposition though by Lethal. Tree has to go in to get distance from the flanking angle from Lethal. The duplicate now active. Double mount on the play. Infected about to have the cage. Gets stunned and denied before it can be dropped. ISU comes in swiftly from Admiral with the bash, and Infected is absolutely caught off guard.
Yeah, there was no way to, and I wonder if there's a way for Winthrop University to get back onto this point. W Maimon is hunting Tree, trying to take down this Echo to stop the potential to get back and proc that overtime and stall the cart a little bit here. Infected though has a cage. They're chasing. They're looking
Cat and mouse. Cat and mouse. Chasing down towards the health
pad.
Oh,
Tree
left.
Oh, shit, boy.
Claims the life of Tree. Now cycling back onto the payload. Kappa diving in, but that's a lot of damage from Infected in the backside.
Dirty Potato, yeah. He's playing some unranked friends, but as soon as he's done with that, he still play comp with me, so we shall see.
Going off on a side mission to get rid of Tree. It's actually going to not benefit them, and it was well done by Infected to be that division between the supports and the tank.
I think it might have been just a little bit of a, like, this is the first time where if I was really nitpicky, I'd say that was a misplay from Illinois State. I don't think W Maimon needed the help from Lethal to secure that pick onto Tree. If Lethal's in that team fight, it doesn't look as easy for Winthrop, who understand that if the 2 DPS are on that side lane dealing with one, they're going to have such an advantage, especially with Cage. So really good heads-up play from Winthrop to see that advantage and then take advantage of it. And they do a great job of finally holding that defense, where it felt like when those first couple of fights, it was like, this is going to be a run-through, but they held at the very end of first point and then held halfway through second point. So this is a very winnable scenario for Winthrop University to try and get through.
Absolutely, and again, with how much time was taken off, when you even said it, there's only 30 seconds left. I'm like, my goodness, I can't believe that much time lapsed. Yeah, because they went for so long. It was unreal, that hold initially. So ISU's going to have to do the same thing here, as we're now going to see them defensively look to deny this completion. The checkpoint has already been laid, and this is the moment where, again, Winthrop has to dig deep and is able to soar their way to get them into another map.
Illinois State University know exactly where they need to hold to be able to take this championship.
Hanzo?
To see the prophecy of W Maimon come true, where you're going to be taking that 4-0. Winthrop University, I think they're just going to, at the start, see if they can find some pokes specifically with Tree on that Hanzo. If you can find a pick, get a lot of momentum that way, that's going to be fantastic for your team. Actually going to TP the team onto the cart, which I actually love that they're going to be very aggressive like this. Oh no, it's going to be on the side.
Go to the side room.
I like that. I like
seeing if they can find an off angle. Reposition now coming in from Sam. Gets a decent number of shots onto the front line.
Damn, got a pick on Admiral.
Admiral gets picked up by Tree. What a well-worth exchange. A healer for the DPS, but it's still ultraviolet on this attack. Looking to give quite a bit here.
Hey, they're doing fucking
low. Oh, but Sam gets picked
great.
up. Lethal goes aggressively. Things getting a little chaotic here for the defensive side of ISU, especially now when W Maimon no longer has the focusing beam for that execution.
Yeah, and really good for Winthrop University that they won that fight quickly, because they need all the time in the world to continue to move forward. Illinois State University, with Admiral dying that early, I mean, you can see just the differential in terms of that ultimate charge. Admiral's going to be nowhere near rally by the time Rack Attack gets there, so that first pick really matters in terms of that ultimate cycling that we talk about being so important for a map like this, and really it's going to be coming down to the neutral.
Oh, a roundabout flanking angle comes in from ISU. They want to try and get this unique catch on to Winthrop. Kappa gets dangerously low. The rally is active. Big bash onto 3, and ISU is minced meat.
Yeah, I like the decision making from ISU to try and take that fight on cart, because if they do that, now they are guaranteed at least one other checkpoint. But I don't know. Winthrop had a very heads-up play there to try and just push the cart while Illinois State was on that flank angle. So when I thought that Winthrop might get or Illinois State might get another chance, they might not. They gotta go now.
They gotta dive in. I was waiting for it to see if the sumo comes from on top. Lethal now with a Death Blossom, still taking the high ground, separating from Sam, going back into the movement, but that's gonna get 2 out the gate, slaughtered once again.
God damn.
To make a statement to come back for the reverse sweep.
And they've got 4.5 minutes to do this, and the way that they're playing is much better than those first 3 maps. They have ultimates to work with to cycle effectively. I just love the decision making of using that rally early, knowing they had an advantage and pouncing on it. Now they have Orbital Array to work with. Even if Admiral is gonna have this rally, it's not going to matter too much going into something like an Orbital Ray, and with all the incoming damage Winthrop University is going to have.
Drawing back. Great play for now. Oh, Sam got so close. Nice cage though to lock them onto that stairway, but there is a return use. Oh no, the damage isn't going to be able. Yeah, there's no way that that healing can get through because the shield was there. Ultraviolet couldn't do anything.
I mean, if you're taking this as like a a good thing for Winthrop University, you got out Orbital Ray, that's good. You got out Cage, that's also good. So now you have one of your own to continue to cycle. There's not really DPS ultimates on the other side you're too worried of, but I like the position here from ISU holding strong.
God, that's a bold.
See what kind of ultimates they can force out. Kuffa looks to try and run along that outskirt. The outer wall is his friend as Infected gets the takedown regardless. Admiral up top looking to give extra assistance to the team, but starting to run dry. And it will be Winthrop able to dominate again, but they force out the duplicate, and Bull also gonna have the orbital ray.
Yeah, I think if you're
I don't know if I agree with that
totally for yourself,
holding there.
You had to those were ultimates just to get out of spawn.
I get the idea, but I don't think Malga's the one to like
isn't going to
spawn.
be nearly as bad as it would have been if you had taken
Especially
the fight exactly
with
here. So I think it's good heads up play from Illinois State, but it still is an advantage given over to Winthrop.
Now they approach that golden box, as you can see, just before the next checkpoint. 2 ultimates online, soon to be 3 if Luke Mino can get a wild spin on that percentage gain. Duplicate onto the Reaper, that extra damage to overwhelm Infected, hitting them shot after shot. As Illinois State draws back for the moment, nice bash that comes in. Rack attack playing forward. Sam? Blossom is there. I can't believe that Rack is still alive. Winthrop is holding on for dear life. They're knocking ISU down. They've cut their legs from under their feet. And now it's going to be a team kill. And you will see Winthrop saying it's not over yet. And finally put a map score on the board.
And we were talking about what's the way back in for this team. And right now, it's a complete momentum booster for them. The way that they played on this map in particular was phenomenal. It looks like a completely different team because those first 3 maps, they were so far behind the 8 ball. But this time, they were able to get a couple of advantages that they really, really used effectively. That was the thing I was really impressed with. When they knew they had an advantage in the macro at all, they would pounce on it immediately, and that's one of the things I think you need to do to beat this ISU team.
All right, I think we leave.
Wild conversation I could imagine happening, and again, this is what
we leave that. I will see that later. We're gonna be playing games now. All right, what are we thinking for me, ranked wise? What are we thinking? What do you guys want me to play? I'm down for fucking anything right now. That's good. Okay.
Welcome to New Junk City. Prepare for battle. Select your strength.
I don't know why you didn't jump on point for a second. That was a little kooky. I don't know what you're doing over there, but okay. Jam up the game, unfortunate. Yeah, Rig is so much fun to play, man. I wasn't a tank main, man. Whap. Whap, whap, whap. I sip down your soul. Let's go, baby. Epic Torm Gaming.
You don't wanna bet on it. Leaving hustle men into the hood inside is devil. Turn another volume so the sunny here is deafening. Knock, knock, knock. When you hear 'em, then you let 'em in. Hide another skeleton, my closet's getting large. Listen to the audience, they can't know the laughter. Son another heretic, so listen to your father. Way I move like Reddit, I'm delivering them karma. I'm not a saint or a martyr. Pray to your masters. Question my role and I gave them the answer. They're not the snakes that I'm after. Broadcast the hell and then ask them to rate the disaster. I swear I testify. It's not all just black and white. I find a better life. Just give a hand to shake. Hate me, just get in line. We're braced for better times. Just keep your head up high and get up out my way. They all wanna hear your pain. Broadcasting stereo hate. Right out if you're getting afraid. Turn the volume up. Fire isn't really just flames. Right now it's a city of stains. All prime for it being my stage. Turn the volume up. OG, they're dabbling bootlegs. I mean, my ways gon' carry the tune best. They so scared they having to choose death. Can't make a change, no cracking a few heads. Red and black, I leave it like roulette. On the track, but never a duet. I'm a bag of devil and new threads. I got ghost every note, like what will he do next? I'ma make him shake like a tremolo. Put him in the grave by the second note. Do it every day, every episode. Keep on going up like a shepherd's tone. Have a moving motor when I set the tone. Encore, I'm the best in shows. Sign off when I left the note. See the dead men hang like a telephone. I swear I testify. It's not all just black and white. I'll find a better life. Just give a hand to shake. Hate me, just get in line. We're braced for better times. Just keep your head up high and get up out my way. They all wanna hear your pain. Broadcasting stereo hate. Right out if you're getting afraid. Turn the volume up. Fire isn't really just flames. Right now it's a city of stains. All prime for it being my stage. Turn the volume up.
It was I, Mr. Steal Your Girl, here to take your world, put you down like your dog. So
What
you're
in
gonna
the
feel
hell?
the
We're just gonna listen to some old Overwatch songs.
You know what? I can't work with this. Lucius, what's good? Drop me a fat
You're mentally scarred. Scarred from what? What happened? Yeah, you're welcome. Want more? I'll send you more. Oh god! Oh bad idea! So bad of me. Oh god. I found it. And I was like, you know what? Me and will love this. Damn it. Damn it. No, no, no. Damn. He slid. What the fuck happened there? No, he's so low. Yep. Just like ring around the rosy with Reinhardt was not a good idea. He won.
the while you've been honing your survival skills. And besides, I've never even heard of an aimbot. Should be in photography with all of my great shots. C'est vrai, I leave a smoking gun, but by the time you find me, the job's already done. All this time I've been waiting, and patience is a weapon. Careful which window you choose to stick your head in.
Boom.
You need your team because you're weak and slow.
What the fuck is what?
I'll be working alone.
Oh, the song? It's old Overwatch songs, rap songs. This one is Widowmaker versus Sniper.
You won't be making any widows today. Have yourself a Girardi, it's just fresh lemonade.
You like this song?
Dot on your forehead, not your goggles, love. The one that means you're dead. Anytime you fire, I can follow the
I'll send it to you.
Want to spend time out of doors? You're looking pale. If you want to build me confidence, it might work. You're making it so easy. I'm getting worse. If we're talking crack shots, I've offered the novel. If you want, step right up and I'll give you a gobful. Bloody hell, you're awful. All tech and no talent. A wasted investment by the terrorists at talent. Technically, I'm a Kiwi, still an Aussie bloke. If you come to the Outback, bring along your folks. You can all line up for a headshot conga. Take notes, Emily, I've been around a lot longer.
Welcome to your funeral. Isn't this so tragic? I hope no one asks why we had to close your casket. If there's a code to headshots, you could say I've cracked it. Too bad that my class is always on everybody's blacklist.
Well, we said we weren't going to make it, but we decided to go all in and do all the characters. So we made Sniper versus Widow.
Oh, this one. You like the song? Game. You know what we should listen to? My apologies for cutting that off, but here, I'll even yeah, I know. Oh yeah, it's so good. Have you seen Arcane Season 2? It's really good. Spoilers, but more right. It's so cool. Oh yeah, yeah, turn. Okay, turn us a bit. Shit. Alright, no turnaround for me. Dude. I'm not playing materials. Nope. I'm not playing. I think community materials not even up. Damn it. Ah! Our team doesn't have the capacity to handle a fucking tracer. Never mind, Genji's doing good with him. Oh really? Switch to fucking Zarya. Whew. Oh shit, stressful. That shit was stressing me the fuck out. Ana was great, yeah. Oh, dude. One death. Oh my god, dude. Whew. Dude, come on. Dude, grandma, bro. I'm dead. Grandma, leave me alone. Yo, kitty. Wow. It's a good song. Damn it. Being annoying little shithead. Okay. Dude, dude. Oh. All right. That was just a DPS gap. They weren't able to do anything. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they are. Integral is good. How's the volume? How's it going, team? Yeah, that's cool. Should I say something? He leaves. So unfortunate. Oh.
Was there a miscalculation?
Dude, I planned the fucking hammer. Please nerf that. Oh my god. Fuck. Dude. Hate that ability. Dude, really? Daz boosted fucking McCree. Gotta hate fucking Mercy. I'll go top. Dude, stop fucking. Oh my god, dude. Please. Ow. Dude. I hate Mercy so much. Dude, we gotta get the damn supports, man. Really? Woo, baby. leave it to the supports. Anybody listen to this song? How's it going, team? Damn. I tried my damnedest. I was blocking like every single one of its fucking hooks. I hooked that. I fucking hooked that. Alright, I blocked that. I blocked it. shit. Please don't tell me that was ours. Why would you do it? Yeah, I was wasting ult. Yeah, I was wasting ult. $10K. Dude, kill him, he's one! Close, that's nice. It's a lot of mitigation for monks. Alright, let me get fucking changed. Hello.
Hello. Did I scare you?
No. You're not very scary. Like
I'll let you focus. Good luck on the game.
Yeah.
I'll fix title.
Fuck. Oh god. Dude. Dude, oh my fucking god. Really? They're mounting to a dance boosted fucking Bastion to kill me? Oh my god. Guess we got over fucking time. That's ridiculous, man. I'm having so much fun. Woo. Woo. Man.
Okay, so what's the way I can do this? Okay. I'm gonna mute and deafen on Discord, and I'm gonna change my stream to your stream, so we can spectate, because we can't spectate in comp.
Alright.
Right.
Dude, what the fuck is going back here? We done a damn support? What the hell? I know he lives!
So I finally realized I never had a Chrome audio source. And then I added one, and I'm like, wait, you're playing copyright music? Crap. And I'm like, I should probably just not worry about setting that up right now.
Yeah,
so
I mean, you should be fine if you play my music for a bit, because Twitch isn't the bigger problem is YouTube, honestly.
Yeah.
I'll be wrong.
So, oh, you're guaranteed draw at minimum, right?
Yeah.
Steve, you got this.
Dude, fuck, I'm gonna take too much damage, man. You have the heals for me to sustain through that shit.
Yeah, unless the Discord is on the the tank that you're shooting, so then you do more damage, so you heal more damage.
But Ramatra can just block.
Yeah.
You got healed too. Dude, fuck off, Ramatra. At least he is his damn all.
Your horse is ult up.
Yeah. As long as they hold that space, I should be able to come there and sweep. But shit. Seriously.
4 seconds, 3, 2, 1.
No, he doesn't die, dude.
Did someone leave?
Yeah, their team.
Why did they leave?
I don't know.
There's like 5 seconds left. I guess somebody's into it. Okay. So we hello my
yeah.
Do you guys send that? Yes, I'm aware. Because I was watching their stream and didn't have a Chrome audio source set up, and they're playing copyrighted music, so I'm like, I'm just not gonna set that up in the middle of this. We're going back to actual gaming here. No, I was watching Co's live, so not a VOD. I'll be one of those people. You're welcome. Much appreciated, Myers. Appreciate the info. Yeah, I can goof all. How's the classic games? Okay. Do you want to do the Twitch shared chat thing?
Yeah, we can. Give me a second.
Okay. It's okay.
Knocked.
Perfect. Accept. A requester, woohoo, it worked! For the first time. Open stream together?
Alright, I'll be right back before we do anything.
Sounds goody dork. Link chat, there we go. Judy Ezra, thank you, man. Hello, how you doing, maiden? Scold me up in chat. There we go. I'm okay. How are you doing? I'm doing alrighty. Let me close that. Close that. Let's see. Anything important today? I think I'm aiming already. So thumbs up. And hopefully getting some heckin' dubs. But right now, I'm gonna fix up the spreadsheet. Yep. I didn't move the comb source. It gets muted. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. But 150. Excuse me. Wow. Sunday 11/17 at night. There we go. And you 11/17 at night.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, you dork.
Whew.
What is your tank rank? Because it
Plat
said that
1.
like my others were. Oh, okay. I was confused why the others were showing as wide group. Why this wasn't.
What was your rank?
It said my support that's gold 3 would be wide, but my damage that's gold 2 wasn't wide.
Hmm.
You said it's gold. Oops. I mean, I hit mute voice. That's actually probably better. Are you in demotion protection from Plat 1?
Maybe. I don't remember.
Alright, check if you can.
No, I'm at 2%.
Huh. Oh, so I'm surprised it's not counting this is a wide group. Because if you're Plat 1, I'm gold 2. Is it exactly 5? Huh. I thought they were kind of so wide. This is maybe wide when 5 visions apart. Doesn't say is wide. Interesting. So we might have wide issues soon, Tim.
It'll be fine. Just get your DPS and support higher. So simple.
True.
I'll just carry you. It's so simple. I'll just.
True.
I need to focus on tank. I've been distracted by playing DPS with you all the damn time. I need to focus on tank, and I need to get back up to at least diamond.
Well, if you go all the way up to diamond, then we're definitely gonna be wide.
Okay, well, I'll just carry you up there. It'll be fine.
All right, thanks. All right.
I'll carry you to fucking GM top 500. You'll be fucking top of the Overwatch League.
Let's go. I don't know if you can carry me that far.
Wait.
Not that skinny.
They can carry me, right? Yeah, they can.
Okay. Speaking of, I think I haven't played support in a hot minute. The support list might be a bit cooked, but there's a personage list. I think the one for tank. I fixed up the one for damage a bit because I played more damage recently. I might move some more things around, but they shouldn't move too far.
You're not good at dive. That's what I'm seeing.
I feel fine on a Reaper, and I feel like working on Samba, but you're correct. It's the reason for that isn't just the format. It's I'm not good at hypermobility. Like Tracer, Genji, Venture, and I just haven't played like any Echo, like at all.
You should send me that tier list so I can make one of my own and send it to you.
Sounds good. We'll do. I'm gonna hop in Team PVC, by the way.
Okay, what's gonna? I would like to play Winton, but you're not.
I'll go Reaper.
Yeah, it's for sure.
Howdy.
Echo.
Still can.
Ocean.
Oh.
Why might they have a Widow? Oh, Oh, they know the timing. Okay. They know the timing to one-tap me, by the way. Out of TP. I'm swapping Sapa. Back to Widow. Widow, bye-bye. Hack the ball. I need to start saying that team chat.
Oh, look at that fucking... So stupid, dude. Juno's low.
Back ball. Dead.
Dude, fuck off. I hate this team. I hate it.
Which team? Ours or theirs?
No, there's a fucking life weaver. I hate him so much.
Back Reaper. Oh, I hacked way too early. My bad. Yeah, I hit hack 4 seconds too early. Hack Tracer. Tracer dead.
Reaper's low, Reaper's low.
Hack Shooter dead.
Fuck off, dude.
Hack ball. Ball.
Okay, that's cool. Dude, fuck off, man.
Ball. IVMP. 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Every sec. Weaver grip, Weaver half. Weaver low, Weaver low.
Dude, Weaver, please fucking die, bro.
Hack you now. Am I gonna be rolled?
Dude, fuck off.
Hack Weaver. Hack ball. Hack Juno. Juno half, Juno low. Nice. Hack ball. Hack me. Oh, I didn't get a hack on Tracer. Tracer low. Tracer no recall. Tracer hacked. Ball, ball, ball. Hack ball.
Dude, I hate ball. Just fucking die, dude.
I just want you to know that Samba good test.
Oh my god.
Basement post bomb. Base dead.
Dude, fuck. Oh. This is gonna be an unfun game for me, I can already tell.
You're welcome. Back you now. On low.
Fucking asleep.
Everybody's looking at me.
No one's with you right now.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I was super deep. I'm like, I might as well just make space and make everybody turn around. That's the best option for me. Ball hacked. It's crazy that by the time I call hack, hack's over.
Dude, fuck. Oh my god. This is not a fucking plat lobby, no way.
No, this is actually a gold plat lobby.
There is no fucking way, man.
Base hacked. Base no recall. EMP.
Can we get a fucking Kiri?
Juno hits me with Pulsar while I'm in stealth? Got it. Okay, good to know. If I'm revealed, I can get hit by that. Okay. Reap in the back, reap in the back, reap in the back, hacked. Half. Thank you.
I can't wait for the back, sorry.
I hacked him again, so we didn't have raid. Juno hacked. On hack. Juno hack. Base in the back.
Dude. Oh my god.
Complete. Score.
I love this game. Woo, baby.
Switching sides.
You know, for me playing Samba, I don't think that was awful.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Like, well, also, what did the person say? Samba March Watch? Like, what did they say? Do you understand what they said?
No idea.
Hi. I do not want to play defensive dive, I tell you that much.
You are remembering to take your supplements.
Look at me. Time to break some hearts. Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
Hello.
Regrets up top.
Yeah, no. That's why I was here. I'd love to get some meals though. Okay.
Dude, come on, man. Ball is dead. Is it on?
Got the junk. Juno's on the right over here. Juno on ping.
You ran away.
Junk low, nice. Trace on pulse bomb. Trace no recall. Trace on ping going back.
Dude, we gotta get that fucking goddamn Zen.
Finally, things are getting interesting.
I don't even know if I saw Zen the entire round.
He's just hiding in the far back, hitting me.
Hot shots.
Yeah.
On the Zen. Zen's low on point. Getting the hog to look there as well. You know in this room low. Take it up. Genji. Genji one-tapped me. Does Genji just do 180 damage in a combo?
I don't know.
Okay, because I like 180.
Well, like you'd have to hit,
they dashed into point blank like literally like 3 headshots.
So his shurikens do like around 30 damage each, and then his dash is like 50.
And the melee is 40, so 90 plus like 30s and all, then maybe headshots. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. I need to swap this something around the Genji, because the Genji's literally just dashing my face and killing me. That time makes house half. Okay.
Oh.
I'm going May. And then I'm gonna between games I want to show you something. If it's Arya.
Dude.
Did I get nanoed?
Yeah.
Did I steal it or did they miss?
Good question. Come back.
Yeah. I felt completely useless in this lobby. Should've just gone cast, I think. Okay, the Genki, let's go. Wall behind his R. They instantly nuked the wall. Like, holy crap. Need a wall to live. This is a flat lock. Ult.
No.
Base Novico.
Holy shit.
There's a Genji around here.
Dude, what the? No way.
Got the Czar.
Dude, seriously. 42 and 9.
Yeah, I got absolutely clobbered. Like, I'm not even gonna boast my my plug because I suck it that bad.
No, there's no way
can you cancel queue?
that was a flat lobby. There's no way. I don't believe that. That was like one of the hardest matches I ever fucking played. Their coordination was crazy. Unless they were like a 6-stack or something, or a 5-stack.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say they can't be a 6-stack. That's called cheating.
Yeah. That's cheating. What am I doing?
But I'm gonna go check the I want to find one spot in the VOD where like the Genji absolutely nuked me. I want to see how much health I had. Let me run in, add on my stream as well. Oh, okay.
Who was
I cannot do the VOD. I need.
Who were you playing?
Oh no, I was gonna go do the Overwatch gameplay replay.
Yeah, I know, but you can just do it. Who are you playing?
No, I can't check the VOD of the last game while we're in a practice range.
No, I get that. I'm saying, but you can do it at the practice range. Who were you playing?
I was playing Sojourn. I don't know what my health was though. That's what I'm checking the VOD for it.
He does.
So I'll leave the group. There we go.
If you had anything less than full HP, you would have been dead if you hit all the headshots. And oh yeah, never mind, you did. If he hits all 3 headshots, he dashes into you and he does a melee, you're dead.
Wild.
Yeah, but Genji's fucking primary is super hard to hit all 3 shurikens on a headshot. You're only hitting like 1.
No, they hit. I think it was all 3 because they were like literally inside of my hitbox.
Yeah. Then no. If they hit all 3, melee you and dash, you're dead.
It was the previous death rate. Let me go to my POV. Yeah, that was that death rate. Here? Yeah, here was. I'm gonna go slow mode. Okay, so right now I'm at 223. Okay, they get a primary going in, so go down to 187. Okay, they get another poke, they go down to 151. And then did they right click while they dashed? I'm gonna screen share to Discord. Okay, let me know if you can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. So there's a right click and then down to 151.
Yeah.
Okay. Then they dash, and I go down to 66. Is that a melee sliced in to the dash? Because I lose. Oh, they're Juno ulted.
Yeah, so they're damage boosted slightly, right?
Yeah, a little bit. So.
I also think he meleeed you.
Yeah, I think so as well. So 151. I go to 66. So 151 minus 66. So I take 85.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it might just be the dash. Because, what's the Juno damage boost?
No fucking idea.
Overwatch 2 Juno. Excuse me. It's a 35% boost. So Genji Dash is 50, correct?
Yeah.
So 50 plus 35%?
Yeah, which is probably around 80 something.
Well, 35% of 50 would be 17. So 50 plus 17, so 67.
Plus some melee, which is like 25-ish, I think.
It's 40, I think. So I think... So I guess they also right-clicked and hit one body shot, and then after the 66, they combo me with a headshot to, like, they right-click on my head, and one of them hits and crits. Okay. So I didn't know what I was supposed to do there besides just, I guess, not let the Genji look at me.
I mean,
like not
he
getting
was
dash
Juno
range.
alted, so
Yeah.
there's not much you could have done.
Okay. Played awful that game. Jesus Christ. I didn't get all the screenshots after the game. Okay. You can invite the party. Or I think I can request to join. How do I request to join? Oh, Unimax.
Oh shit, were you not? Oh, you weren't with me. Fuck.
Okay. Then I do one solo queue as well.
Okay.
Then we meet up after. Okay. Definitely.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wasn't. Like, I thought he was with me. I don't know why he leaves. He leaves me.
Why seek answers when
Oh. How's it going, team?
Attackers incoming.
barrier initialized. Return to me.
Bro. Dude, fuck off, man. I hate him. You can hook the tire? Dude. No idea. No idea you could hook the damn tire. I did not see that. Dude, fuck off, man. Oh, I love this game. Woo, baby. Dude. It's not a good round.
To 3, switching sides.
Icon doesn't move when I have it muted.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Come on. This is a game that's gonna be so damn stressful, and then
Score 3-3.
So much fun. All right, we go back here.
Well, let's hope they're swiftly dealt with. Stay sharp. It's harder to keep your lives and distractions. Do not fight your true nature. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sojourn en route.
Already, hello.
Hello. Rah. I'm not done with my game yet. How did yours go?
You good? Pretty rough. The enemy team had lever, and we still lost.
That's very rough.
Yeah, they came back after a little bit, but just had to do the emotional impact of the lever and lost. Yeah. I'll send you the screenshot. I played Chunk for the first half. Somebody makes his detection plated, but here's the first half screenshot as well.
That's rough.
Yeah. Their sim was like hard flanking and like toasting us. Again, the damage is low because they were the one who left and we joined.
Our team doesn't want to take the damn high ground. I don't know whether there's all on stand card or something. Looking at that.
So it's over Anakin?
Hmm?
It's over Anakin because they have the high ground.
No, we have the high ground. We're on defense.
Yeah, but you get the point.
Yeah, no, I get it. But our games would take the high ground. There's like 5 people up here, and it's like, what are you gonna do, bro? Like.
Yeah. But yeah, that was my demotion to gold 3, by the way. So we'll see if we're.
That's unfortunate.
Not wide.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Your crosshair hurts my soul.
What's that?
It's just so thick. Like you're missing so much screen.
No, dude, come on, man. Dude. Bro, I'm sick of these fucking stupid DPS, man. Dude, like, come on.
It's okay, I'm not better, so. No. Okay, let me swap back to here. Okay.
It's not that fucking hard, dude. Like, if I'm getting like the first fucking half of the game, I had a fucking the enemy team was Hog, Sombra, and Ana, and I just got slept, antied, and hacked, hooked the entire fucking time. Like, come on, dude. You at that point, you're like, I gotta help the tank out. Some fucking hell, man. No matter what character I would have fucking picked on tank, there's no one tank that can handle all that except maybe Zarya.
Me doing math.
Tank, man, I was so damn miserable, bro. Whenever I play tank, it's
your
like
best bet is horse and just not getting hacked trust.
that's not how it works, bro. It's like, come on,
Just don't get hacked trust.
like if we have like if the enemy team is diving you right as supports and you're dying, you figure you'd switch first off, and secondly you probably switch to break, but no one wants to do that in fucking low ranks for some reason because they don't have the capacity to be like, yeah, break.
No, the other part is they don't have light big, but
that too, but also break would fucking solve their issues, but they don't fucking do it.
yeah. That's right. Oh my god, it's Mig Lovin'.
How's it going, team?
Howdy, howdy. I'm going already.
Olympus is where I say it. How I've missed the smell of our plutonium springs.
You're competent. I could probably May and do fine if I get a good May wall. Also, I flashbanged the Genji last game, and it didn't hit, and I'm very confused. I hit the wall directly behind the Genji. I'm like, how did it not hit?
He's
like,
simply immortal. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so. There we go. Monkey stuck. Let's go. I'm a baby wall. I'm gonna wall everybody out. Oh, Kirkus below. Monkey. I'm stuck in Timbuktu, York. I ice block in the door, so I'm a wall. Let's go, I'm a wall. Comes on point.
Monkey's on point.
You gotta say though, me using ice block as a wall, pretty impressive. Oh, someone cap points though.
Really? Come on.
Got the Q8, we're good. You gotta say though, pretty high IQ play right there, using ice block as a wall. I'm kind of genius like that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How far did you May?
I've never seen that before, or at least not very often. I meant to myself, you're welcome. There you go, I walled the monkey in. Alright, I'll drop it. Echo's low, nice.
Shit. Really? The bitch is just standing back there waiting for me. We better not fucking lose that.
At minimum, I'm on point, so I got you. Oh, the Venture got OT, got it. They went Ryan.
That's fine. I'll just be careful. I don't like Junker Queen into Ryan. Because he can assert his dominance all over me and there's not much I can fucking do.
That's all, because I usually find it the other way around, but that's probably because I'm bad and I should put shield up and then the Queen kind of just walks in my face.
Yeah, no, if you just like run at her, it's like the same thing with fucking Ramacha where it's like, just pretend you don't have a shield. What shield? And like, you do more damage than Queen does.
No, not a perfect wall, but it's still a wall. It's still a wall that did something. I got ult on point. You killed him, alright. Thanks.
Dude, no.
Oh, because they also have Maywall. Oh, no.
I think we got this.
Booyah. Ba 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 ba. Start by clicking Vine Shield because that's something to do. Oh, I died.
Oh god.
I got bursted down by Juno because they the projectile travel speed kind of makes a little combo. I'm here now.
Yeah, they got 4 of us. We re-engage.
I got somebody. I got a cure. Oh no, the cure is the wall climb. We get point though, right?
We should be able to get one.
Wall in a second. There's the wall.
God.
But you know why my damage is low. I'm playing May.
Finally, a decent scrap.
I'm tempted to swap and go like Junkrat and just boil the vine for you. I might swap after next ult.
Go across.
Mine's here.
Yep, I'm going to point.
Mine's separated.
You're not, I'm out there.
You good? Yeah, I'm dead.
Damn it. This is why I was thinking on point.
What do you say?
This is why I was thinking on point.
Oh, when do you say get a point?
Nah, I said group up. I said when you guys were all up there and you before you walled them off. And the supports followed you and didn't follow me on point because we would have been able to capture it.
Oh, yeah, Paul. Yeah, I was just trying to stall the vine from me on point. Like, shouldn't I have not been there? And/or, oh, yep, there's the vine charge. And/or the supports just abandoned me. I feel like me not being there.
So who's behind? Okay.
Oh, is everyone dead? Crap. Oh, the cure goes up. Okay, we're good. For some reason I did nothing. The vine died. Oh, he died super early. God, okay. Oh my. Ow. Thank you. I'm swapping off May. I feel like I'm doing absolutely nothing.
Back. Dude, no! Yeah. Dude, I'm so sick of fucking right.
Got it stuck with everybody. There we go. Even though we might technically not be a wide, I think your tank might be a bit too high for my damage kilo. I do not do anything. Yeah, I'm dead before I get a point. There we go, I did something. Let's go.
Look at this fucking Reaper, bro.
Okay. Well, maybe he's playing the wrong people. Okay, might just be who I'm playing. Fun fact, kids. Play people you're good at.
Well, I hope so.
Mine's low, mine's low, mine's low, mine's low, you win him.
No way, bro. No way. Please kill him.
Didn't nobody go in when he was low? Like, he was at like...
No one did assault back. I went in to kill him and he ran away.
Crap. Cause I got him down to like 200, I'm so sad.
Yeah, he was like 10 HP when I fire striked him. Dude, no way he lives like that. Okay. There's some people alive, so.
Behind you, don't. Here you go. I think you know. Let's go. Oh. There we go, get out. How's your 3 mines? Thank you.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, good job, team. Holy shit.
Kind of close there.
Yeah, it was. It was uncomfortably close.
Yeah, I felt rough on May, but as soon as it swapped junk, I felt like I was actually doing something. Let's go.
It was good. Good swaps here.
Who's the other person in voice chat who
Kiriko.
spoke? Was it the Ash? The Kiriko?
Here you go.
Sweet. Go, and then I play. Then who do I play in the? I think my junk might also be a touch better than I gave it credit for. This 21 on New York City.
Oh, so much fun. Woo. I just want to die in pieces. That's such a thing I cannot ask for, you know?
But pro tip, just don't die. Got him.
I want to die.
No dying. Pat. Oh, I was annoyed. One game a few days ago, I didn't get credit for like you know how you get like win points and like progress to like a big bonus point.
Yeah.
Thing. I played a game I didn't get any of the progression points. I was like, that's odd.
Deserved.
It was a game with you, so.
Oh, well, deserved.
My God.
Is that League of Legends?
What? That hurt my soul.
No, that's Pirates of the Caribbean.
Thank you. League of Legends would be Legends never die.
I was thinking about playing that.
Huh?
So I was thinking about playing that.
The song or League of Legends?
League of Legends.
Me too. Like, what if I relearn how to jungle? I'm like, oh god.
What if I played Warwick? Warwick is my who's.
Is that the best? Is it the best impression I can do? By the way, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Have
you seen
doing, by the
Arcane?
way. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Also, how long ago did you send the message, Sarah? And it was when I was playing Hanzo. I don't think I played Hanzo recently. Okay, that was right now. I wasn't playing Hanzo. Let's go. I've not seen Arcane. I do not intend to see Arcane. A few minutes ago. I'm not awful. Let's go. So I don't care if you spoil anything.
Warwick is in it.
Oh my god.
And it's as cool as the cinematic.
Let's go.
You see like in his vision what he sees, and it's just like blood red. It's awesome. It's so fucking cool. I was geeking out like a motherfucker.
Okay, but when are you not geeking out?
I'm playing Overwatch.
Then so because that's when you're nerding out. Got it.
No, this is when I'm miserable.
You're weird.
Well, how am I weird? What the hell? What's going on, team?
Howdy. Also, look at this rank range. Like, it's wider than us. Like, holy crap.
That's crazy. I gotta get out of these gold lobbies with you, man.
Welcome, Smile. Also one Ilios well.
Yeah.
Who can I boot people off the map with? Farah. Anyways,
Struggle do we survive?
Play nice, play Farah. They also have a Farah. Oh, but they have a Mercy with their Farah. Uh oh.
What are you healing? Where the fuck? Where's my supports at?
You have those?
I didn't know we had them. What the fuck?
I almost got Ram in the hole.
Dude,
I got the Ram though. Here we go.
Oh, we gotta get that damn Farah. She's just pot-shotting the living fuck out of him.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't do anything though, because I don't have a Mercy to pocketing me.
If he switches hard,
Never mind. They were good.
Him. He's much sorry. Really, bro? Really?
So yeah, the Far went and then dropped a really bad spot where they weren't connected to the Mercy, so I guess 2-tapped them.
Okay. Bro.
I was behind a Maywall.
Solo ult me? I wasn't gonna live anyway.
I mean, yeah, but moral victory?
Dude, this is why I don't like playing tank no more, man. When I play tank, I get bullied. It's not even funny. Can't I just say, bro?
I just looked at their insane damage. Holy crap. They're literally just hitting you.
I told you, they're legit just hitting me.
Yeah, and I can't. Someone has to deal with the Mercy if you want me to deal with the Photo. I was frozen, but I could move. Okay, I was just playing DVD 2v with Grandma Fair and some comp people. Oh, nice. I'm having fun. Now I got drops. Let's go.
Dude, one of our guys gotta switch hate scan or something.
Nice. Let's go.
No. Let me switch it up.
Again, I can. Oh, they swapped orb. I'm screwed. Like, I can deal with the Pharah v Pharah, but I cannot deal with the Pharah and the Mercy. Like, I just can't. I'll swap hit scan though. I even go soldier into the cast.
Dude.
Now wait. Now do they swap Mercy?
This is one, dude.
Oh, they're bubbled. I wish I realized that we got a Mercy at some point, because I could have played differently. I didn't realize we got a Mercy.
Again, till I say it's over.
Score 0-1.
I don't know.
Going back to Pharah. I can deal with the Pharah v Pharah and I can deal with Pharah Mercy if we have Pharah Mercy. I just can't deal with a Pharah Mercy if I don't have a Mercy on me. It just doesn't function.
Your worth is a hypothesis.
Oh, and we no longer have a Mercy, so I have to swap off Pharah. Now we have a Mercy, so I can stay on Pharah. Okay, there is still a Pharah. They have a Torb.
Oh, she was so low. Dude. She was so fucking like she was literally one tap.
Pharah's dead, Pharah's dead, Pharah's dead. I cannot. Can you deal with the Perpetrator? If so, I can deal with the Pharmacy. Go. Go.
Yeah, 1 second. Sorry, I'm focusing. Yeah, turret.
I'll call it if you can. I'll try to get Dakota as well, but if I'm in this guy, I can't focus on both that and the Pharah. Now that there's a farmer,
Well, I can deal with the Pharah.
Sweet. Pharah's low. I think they got a Mercy now.
Fuck off.
Got it. They're getting res. Crap. Nice. I got one direct on them, then they got 2 directs on me.
Stop doing that, game. No way, Torb survives. She's a stupid fucking Mercy, bro. I hate Mercy so much.
I just want to know, by the way, the Pharah ulted, so I ulted them.
Deserve. They deserve pain. Fuck these bitches, dude. You deserve everything that's coming to you.
You're still hiding. When are you coming back for good? Very hard. Please be patient with me.
Enemy Pharah's private profile. What kind of board, Uwu? Have Zarya again. Juno, it's me. They have a Pharah has
Really?
Zarya bubble.
Fuck. She didn't even mean to hit me. That's so stupid. Okay, I want to say give away the fucking Pharah.
And now we lost the Mercy, so I can't come. I can't do this. Bye.
You're gonna have to deal with that Pharah.
I can't. We swapped off of Mercy, so I need to swap off of Pharah. Maybe. I'm hustling by ult charge. There we go. I killed the soldier. Got the Juno.
Dude, I'm just taking too much fucking damage.
The team's just hard parking the Pharah. The Mercy's constantly on them. And like anytime they ever take a hint of damage, and then they either the Pharah or the Mercy get a Zarya bubble. So there's nothing I can do. Like, get the Zarya. There we go. Sorry, lost charge at least. Like I can't kill the Pharah without killing the Mercy, but I can't kill the Mercy without killing the Zarya, and I can't kill the Zarya because of the Pharah. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Pharah's dead. Commander spam.
Hold him at this fucking door.
Okay.
Come back, Lucio.
Got the shoot now. Got the fire. Need some heal, somebody! Hey! Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't go the far because as soon as they get by the first direct hit, the Mercy
You probably
heals
should have
with
switched
Zarya
off
bubbles.
Pharah.
I just
Probably
know
was
that I will not, like, I swapped Soldier for like 2 seconds. It's because you had a Mercy pocket you and a Zarya bubble you the entire time and a Torb to deal with me. Like, homie. Like, if I swapped Soldier and they absolutely, like, hard crushed me. And I'm not nearly as good as I am at Soldier. Like, I go maybe Cassidy.
Okay.
But I don't think I can play that matchup. Like, I don't know. Did our hit scan kill their far at all?
No, because he wasn't originally playing hit scan. He switched off to Soldier, and I don't know what he did. I had to look at the replay.
And thank you for the lower elo lobby. I cannot handle that level of a lobby right now. Like, I know me personally, if I have a Mercy, I can deal with the Pharah Mercy. Like, that Pharah very rarely actually beat me in a 1v1 where they didn't get assisted. I know there was one time they did, but I can only recall the one. It's just I can't do anything when the Zarya has a heal beam and a bubble on them anytime I look at them. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And as you said, swap off, but I will tell you that I do not have the ability to beat the Pharah as anybody besides the Pharah.
The thing was, like, even if you don't beat the Pharah, just making her back up for a second would have gave me a chance from the barrage
I did
of
as much as I could.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you like played McCree or whatever, right? You played McCree, made the Pharah back up more, right? Because as Pharah, you're like have to get close to her, you're gonna have to like hit your rockets. But you, as a McCree, you're doing a better job of like making her back up for a second with 2 hit scans. I could have better went in there against the Zarya, ran her over, and then helped you with the Pharah or by blocking the shield. But by making her backing
makes
up
more sense.
for like a second even, right? Just lets me barrel down on the fucking Zarya better. But because she was kept barraging me with fucking shit, I didn't have a shield, nor did I have the health to handle the Zarya, and then she just kept being higher the charger or whatever.
Okay, that makes more sense.
That's why that's why like Tracer, right, as a character, like you're not even meant to kill things, you're just meant to like distract them.
Yeah. Okay, also since we got this point, sweet. I'm gonna TP out door.
How's it with you?
Okay. So that makes sense. I didn't think you for that you need 2 hit scan, but okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because there's a Pharah. Dude. You play Reaper, right?
Yeah.
I'd probably do Reaper into this.
Good. I like Sim into horse, but if you think Reaper's better, I'll go for it.
Yeah, just because for the Bastion, so you can get close to him, and then you mirror Reaper.
Oh, I forgot I didn't have raid farm. Here we go.
Fuck, he's got that shit already.
Bastion's dead.
Oh shit, you're anti. Watch out.
Thank you. Okay. But apologies if I was told last game. I just felt partially useless.
Save your ult for we can combo ours.
That's good. I think I'm also like I'm trying to get more time on Far Pharahs because I just don't get good ones often. I'm trying to like save Pharah's my best character. I'm just gonna go backline and sit a little bit. I'll wait for on the sleep dart. Nice.
Damn it. These guys got it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm still alive. Yep, I'm still alive and I understood the assignment. Thank you.
Cool.
Now I'm dead.
Boned, yep.
Okay. I get touch.
Yeah, go ahead, touch.
The Juno was standing still.
Oh, alright, didn't go there. Okay. I thought you would have went in there, but it's not. You can swift drop Reaper if you want to.
Okay. I'll stay until I ult and then I'll figure out to go.
Back up.
I clicked Wraith Form and I did not in time, apparently.
dude.
Got the Moira. Crap. Do you want to touch the microphone touch? I'll ult on your ult.
Dude, stop! I can't fucking see you. Stop backing in, dumbass.
Oh, big ult. There we go. Saves my butt. I don't live. I just make sure that they look at me and they don't look for touch for the next point, or for this point. Perfectly fine with that death.
Run a wall.
Yep. Got the Reaper.
Damn it, I Reaper. Do though. You're behind a wall.
Thank you. Reaper no wait. Back. Okay. Okay. Let me know if you get ult. I'm calling the Juno from their spawn. I killed the Juno.
Ah.
A little bit of lower elo, a little bit of better match. I'll take it. Okay. So, note for self of the previous match. The hit scan is just to put more consistent pressure on the Pharah rather than the Pharah versus Pharah actually getting the kill. Is that a good way to put it?
I mean, obviously you want to kill her, right? Obviously, but like if you can't, putting pressure on her still is better than not consistently putting pressure on her.
Yeah. Okay. So sacrifice the heat. Oh,
but also, during that that comp is like Pharah, another hit scan, Mercy. Having 2 hit scans into that is not necessarily bad.
Okay. Makes sense. We go really fast into the spreadsheets.
One small step at a time.
Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
Yeah, back.
Please inform me.
Howdy, howdy. Get a ball.
Down. Tracer. Who's going around?
Thank you. Put the pressure on the Ana.
Watch out. Tracer's back there.
Yep. Ana's also here. Thank you, I had 5 HP. Hello! Welcome! Was that Tracer swapped with him? Avessa going up main. Avessa here, Avessa here, Avessa here. Avessa in trap.
You can push out. Your divas are going up.
I want to stay on the corner as much as I can. Who you 8? It's your turn. Avessa gold fortify. Avessa discorded. Avessa spin. Kira kind of funds. They have a sim now. Let me know if they're going main, and they get past the bus. Here, can I TP?
I'm point. Mercy's on you. Dude, Widow.
Crap, I went out a little too high. So I'm gonna die.
Our Diva's way into there. Okay.
Mrs. Jeffa.
Dude, fuck off, Widow.
Yeah, I thought somebody would be able to go there. I didn't realize no one else was there to touch that. Okay.
Of course, is on us.
Thank you. Horse half in that room.
Dude. Fortify is so fun. Ooh, baby.
Got a horse. Both support in here. Both dead. Triple kill. Triple kill.
Fucking Widow, bro. Oh my god.
I just want you to know, by the way, I ulted the Orisa, comboed the Mercy and passive to Kiriko.
Winston, bro, come on.
Okay, we didn't let them full cap.
We did not, no.
2-2. Switching sides.
We have an ad now, just so it's a little shorter later.
Select your
This is probably gonna be the last one.
You good? I'm stressing you out.
No, I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I've been playing Overwatch for like 4 hours, and I don't want to play anymore.
I don't blame you.
I want to go and relax and watch some anime.
Like a weeb.
Yes, sir. You see what skin I'm wearing right now? I look at what skin I'm wearing. Look at what skin I'm wearing right now. Look at me. Look at me.
Woo.
Yep, exactly. I'm watching ReZero right now.
Got Diana. I just want to be known, by the way, that I did kill the Ana with a sneaky trick. I know what Anas sit on this map, so I just ran there and then shot them, and then they hid, and then they peeked back out, and I Vaka'd them, and I'm cool. Okay.
Yeah, sure you're
Thank
cool.
you. Oh, thank you. Sojourn low.
Ram's low, Ram's low.
Sojourn half, Sojourn low. Got the Sojourn. Got the Ram.
They're down here.
I think I figured out how to be good at Soldier.
Yeah, what's that?
Is that because I have like a consistently good
He's over
vulnerability
here.
mixed with the heal, I can be like self-sufficient and hold like really dumb off angles and just be a big chicken whenever you, nope, unless I get stuck on all the walls.
Yeah, that's how Soldier plays. You're a big old chicken. Soldier is the defensive version of a lot.
Is the what?
Defensive version of Sojourn.
That makes sense. I just want you to know, I rocketed a sim turret.
Yeah.
And I am not ashamed.
How does it make you feel?
Not ashamed.
Well, what past that? What does it make you feel?
Ashamed. I'm just gonna kill their entire backline real quick.
I'm so dead.
I kill both their supports. So yeah, I feel like I'm playing like half flanker. Also, I think me killing both flankers means we win that fight, right? Like,
Yeah.
Thank you. Let's go. Both flankers, yes. I killed both flankers, y'all.
Flanker.
I'll push cart.
Run away, run away.
Thank you. Sorry, bubbles.
Our tank is way too aggressive. That's why we keep losing fights.
I got the sim. We're gonna fade.
Yeah, ours tank needs to stop going in there.
Well, at least I don't have to play soldier, so. Regardless of result, I can't call this a loss.
Try and bait their grab first and the stuff borrows after.
I made it the Wraith form, does that count?
No.
You didn't have to answer.
Dude, we gotta stop going in there so fucking much, dude.
Reaper.
Mercy's up here. I'm guessing with Reaper.
Get the Mercy first.
Reaper TP'd with me. Reaper 1.
Get that Mercy.
Thank you. Reaper back. Thank you. For the Mercy. Nice.
You were just walking forward.
I see that was the tank.
Correct. First touch, save ults. Don't die.
Was that the tank or to me?
No, it's Hank. He
Maybe
just
you'll be able
keeps
to touch.
walking forward. Nope. I'm glad that's my last one.
There.
He just kept walking forward and forward, didn't take any cover, just take all the fucking damage. It's like, come on, man, back up for a second. You're not the only one who needs healing.
Cover? Never met her.
No, non-existent.
Yep.
Alright.
You have a good one, Dork.
Yep, adios.
I got a few more games in me. I probably got 2, maybe 3. We'll see. So I'll try to make the best of it.
Good luck.
Thank you. I might need it. Bye.
Bye-bye. What a good, what a good, God, why does it do this? Every time someone leaves, my Discord doesn't work for stupid fucking shit. So, okay. Pleasure streaming for y'all. I'll be on tomorrow, same time, same bat channel. We are going to raid Potato because he's an epic gamer and he's such a good lad. Go send him lots of love. He's a good boy. Paramedic clean tape. Oh yeah. So anyways, adios. It was a pleasure streaming for y'all. I'll catch y'all later. Bye bye.
Game capture. You know, that's already, we'll figure it out. So, boom, 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 boom. Next no. And thank you, Dr. Grimco, for the $7